Look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wings set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the point. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
And Minnesota has possession. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Here is Edwards. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Fox with it. McDaniels defending. Here's Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Fox against Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Towns with it, out guarded by Murray. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. There's a screen. Shoots. And again, it's Minnesota.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 16. And it's Towns missing. Fox against Edwards. Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. It's Fox with the drive. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Fox against Edwards. Out to the right wing. Conley with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Mike Conley.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Outside, Towns. Good on the three-point shot.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Fox feeling it out a bit. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves leading by 8. To the wing on the left. Back to Milton. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. And another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Inside, Sabonis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Sabonis has got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Milton's got the ball here for Minnesota. Outside, Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings trail by 9. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Here's Sacramento. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves leading by 3. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Towns wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Towns has got 9.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
And the pass to Herter. Five on the clock. Drives to the hoop. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Fox. Screen by McDaniel. Towns against Herter. To the inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
you see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
You know, there were some scouts that felt like Sabonis had a lower ceiling compared to others in his draft class. But I tell you what, he just continues to get better and better.
Towns against Murray. Towns dishes to Gobert.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside, Towns. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
41 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Jacks up a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Herter. Up top, Sabonis. Defended by Gobert. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Towns. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Superb focus from the big man, Karl Anthony Towns. Just brushing off that defense with ease.
Now here's Herter. Outside, Sabonis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are...
The previous play
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center and Secaucus queuing up the footage.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Timberwolves, 39.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Timberwolves call timing. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fox. Here's Vezenkov. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Edwards against Fox. To the paint. Here's Reed. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Reed's got his first points in this one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. Len with a screen on Edwards. Herter passes to Len, and the dunk by Len.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 19 points.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Edwards with it, now guarded by Len. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Here's Fox to the left side wing. Barnes the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Clap it up for your Sacramento Kings breaker.
And stolen by Barnes. Sabonis inside. Towns on him. Sabonis kicks to Monk. The kick out to Sabonis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Sabonis has got 14 points.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Towns looking it over. And the dunk by Towns.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Milton. Basket counts.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the King. Trailing by 5. Now, here's Monk. D right on him. And then Monk with the dunk.
Monk high off the ground to hammer it home. I love that force on the throwdown.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Reed. It's hauled in by the Kings.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Barnes dishes to Murray. Back to Barnes. Outside, Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open. And that's just being a good passer there.
Towns for 3. No good there. Timeout called by the Kings.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
For the lead. Misses at the rim. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there for him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you gotta want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Herter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Herter passes to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Here's Fox. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Towns a screen on Fox. For 3, Edwards. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray kicks to Herter. Murray sets a screen for Herter. Outside for Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Fox. For 3, Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
You know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Right on the bucket. Edwards got 23.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Murray a screen on Edwards. And here's Herter outside. Hands it from downtown. And the Kings lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And that's 11 points for Rudy Gobert. Now, here's Fox. McDaniels defending. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Gobert the screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Towns a screen on Fox. McDaniels. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Clock at 6. And another 3 for Minnesota. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And it's Mitchell missing for Minnesota. They've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And finished off by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Mitchell passes to Herter. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Herter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Now here's Herter. He started closer. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a deep three. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Edwards passes to Towns.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now Edwards, just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Towns, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing.
And Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Fox in at the 1. And for Portland, Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at center. And what a great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Sabonis. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
It's stolen by Barnes. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Murray for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Simons with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Simons against Barnes. Ayton, a screen on Barnes. Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's Murray. Murray, a screen on Henderson. Herter can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Fox against Simons. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Simons, and here's Grant from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Dangerous from distance, Jeremy Grant has turned himself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
Fox, that's good. Fox has got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Previous plays, 2 shots.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Now here's Fox. 6 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Fox. Grant outside. Pass to Sharp. Six on the shot clock. Ayton with a screen. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Barnes. Ayton. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He has 7.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
And it's Fox with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Ayton, a screen on Fox. Here's Simons. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Out to Sabonis. Barnes against Simons. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Barnes making up his mind early. He was going straight to the rack there. Gotta love how aggressive he is.
Fox against Simons. Over Fox. And it's Simons missing. And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. On the take, and it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
And here's Grant from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And so in the game for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Herter man the guard spots, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings.
Oh, it's Time Lord! Look out!
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Fox goes in. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out to Sabonis. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland trailing here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Henderson for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Second team foul.
Here's Sharp. Monk covers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league. and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks. The 7th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Shaedon Sharpe continues to show great promise as an all-around player.
Henderson against Barnes. Puts up a 3. Portland, no good that time either. The Kings leading. Outside Monk. Six to shoot. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Henderson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Murray, a screen on Henderson. Herder from long range. Murray for 3. Murray! Good from way out.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Henderson, the pass to Williams. Outside for Henderson. Takes it inside. Barnes with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Herder. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herder can continue to do that, watch out.
Barnes against Henderson. 54 seconds left in the second period. Williams with the screen. Pass to Thibault. And here's Grant from the arc. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis. Up top, Henderson. Grant with a screen on Barnes. Henderson for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Barnes. Picked by Sabonis. Barnes finds Sabonis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On the floor for your
Here's Monk. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Simons outside. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons got 6 points.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
And the Trailblazers shooting around 50% of the game so far. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. To the middle. That's good from Grant on the assist by Simons. 7 points in the game.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Now here's Fox. 14 points for him. Monk finds Fox. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Aiden, the screen on Fox. Pass to Aiden. Here's Sharp. Monk covers. 5 to shoot. Out to Simons. Let's go with a 3. Len pulls it in. The Kings shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Sharp. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. 8-point game. Williams a screen on Barnes. Inside and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fox against Thibault. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thibault passes to Henderson. Williams a screen on Monk. Henderson for 3. Len pulls it in. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Barnes. Here's Vazinkov. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The assist there from Barnes. Over the years, he's gotten better and better making decisions with the ball in his hands.
Simons passes to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Fox. Into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Barnes against Henderson. Now Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Williams against Barnes. And so they foul intentionally. So for the Blazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Sharp in for Thibault. Timeout call, Sacramento.
Jeremy Grant. Sharp. Let him hear from you. Substitution on the court.
Simons against Herder. Simons outside. Shot clock at 5. Grant with a screen on Herder. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Shoots. Portland again missing. The Kings have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. Drives to the hoop. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Here's Henderson. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Henderson's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Murray. Murray, a screen on Henderson. Back to Murray. Outside Herder. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
And here's Simons outside. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Sabonis with a screen on Henderson. Stolen by Ayton. Timeout called, the Blazers.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Taking a look at the Kings. Fox and Herder man the guard spots. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Fox. Back to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Ayton, the screen on Fox. The drive by Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Again, Simons missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is. Demonstrated yet again with the slam.
Grant with a screen on Fox. Grant outside. Driving inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. Herder against Henderson. Fires for 3. Herder can't hit. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 10.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Fox for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
The 3 from Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. very dangerous from outside.
On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Fox. And it's good. 2 points. Thibault's got his first 2 points.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
They kick it out to Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Thibault, a screen on Murray. Here's Grant. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Here's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And it's Simons missing.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Shot clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. And another basket for Sacramento.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Fox with the ball.
This should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anderson and Simons, they have guard duties. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot, manning the middle. Edwards against Simon. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Conley gets the bucket.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Anderson looking it over. Takes a three. Kicks it out to Grant. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number one. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Now here's Henderson, and another three for Portland.
Henderson's the kind of playmaker a team can build an offense around. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes.
Screen by McDaniel. Towns wide open. Gets an open look and hits.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ayton, the pass to Grant. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. He gets that one.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Conley kicks to Reed. Back to Conley. Towns against Grant. Towns, the pass to Reed. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Three-pointers, Simon. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
How about the timing on the offensive glass by Jeremy Grant? Always seems to be in the right place.
Edwards passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
To the middle, and Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Edwards drives in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Henderson. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Grant. Makes it off the glass. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. And Greggy was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Now here's Simons. Still without a basket. Oh my goodness! Wow. What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Simons kicks to Henderson. The feed to Williams. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Williams has a screen for Henderson. Inside, and the slam by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Reed. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the shot is long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, Scoot Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders. Scoot putting on a show.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Trailblazers lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Conley finds Towns. Screen by McDaniel. They get it again. Out to Conley from outside the arc. They shoot again. And scoring with the play inside is McDaniel.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Simons. And Doris, here we're looking at Jaden McDaniel's stats. He's clearly been stepping up his game.
He has, Kevin. It's always fun to see a young talent develop their skill set, build real confidence, and Jaden's starting to carve out his space in this league.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. For Minnesota, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. So much fun, isn't it, Doris, to watch Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Edwards got 6.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Henderson passes to Williams. Out to Henderson. From the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Towns, the screen. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
And here's Sharp. Nothing on the board. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Passes it to Grant. Edwards against Henderson. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Screen by McDaniel. To the inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Henderson against Edwards. Henderson outside. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. With the drive, and Henderson throws it down hard.
And the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Grant. Towns and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Towns. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Henderson against Edwards. Williams a screen on Edwards. Henderson, no one around him. It's good from long range. Henderson's got 16.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Henderson. Michael Conley making his last shot. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Relentless isn't a strong enough word when describing Henderson.
Towns kicks to Edwards. Over Thibault. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Trailblazers up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Scoot Henderson in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Sharp in at the 3 spot. Grant, that's good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Portland leading. A pass to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Ayton inside. Guarded by Reed. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. There's the pick. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the three. Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Williams comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Scoot Henderson. A chance here to get a quick injury report. For an update on Karl Anthony Towns' injury, let's go over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer, and honestly, it looks pretty serious right now.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Milton. Back to Gobert. To halt the run. And stolen by Thybulle. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, this is a guy who consistently draws the defense's attention. DeAndre Ayton has incredible skill.
Morris checked in for McDaniels. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. That misses, so he splits the free throws. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players' doors to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
Chalk up 2 there.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Trailblazers leading by 7. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Grant. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, to me, Jeremy Grant is getting more and more confident and assured as an offensive player. He's starting to feel himself a little bit, guys.
Reed gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, the length and athleticism that Jeremy Grant possesses puts the defense in a tough spot. That's nice.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley subbed in for Shake Milton. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
Hits it from three-point range. Grant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Conley inside the line with nobody on him. He parries the jumper. Conley's got 9 points. And so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it last.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Portland. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Grant sets a screen for Henderson. Going inside, and then Henderson with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Buries the long-range jumper.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from three.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edwards dishes to Towns. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his fourth assist in this one.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Grant up top, defended by Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Grant gets a wide-open look. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Edwards against Henderson. Latre. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Portland leading by 8. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Conley, the pass to Reed. Back to Conley. Fades back. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Ayton a screen on Edwards. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Towns, the pass to McDaniels. Conley up top. Puts up a three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Kicks it out to Grant. Ayton the screen. Back to Simons. Henderson against Towns. And then Henderson with the dunk.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Henderson against Conley. From past the arc. Excellent defense there from Henderson. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
No coverage, that's it.
Boy, you'd like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Simons with the ball. Working on McDaniels. The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Towns, the pass to Reed. Lets it go with the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going.
we've got two teams that embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved to not just the players, but the fans.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Edwards with it. Now Herder defending. McDaniels from long range.
Good contest as Herder's size really helping that time.
McDaniels can't hit. Mitchell against Conley. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Herder. Now Sabonis. Here's the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Fox is so good on the offensive end with his quickness. Why not use it on the defensive end? He did there.
Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Conley. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Reed, a screen on Fox. Edwards for 3. Knocks down the triple. Edwards got 5.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Pass to Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 5. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Reed finds Conley. To the inside. Here's an 8-footer. Edwards against Fox. And again, it's Edwards for the 3. 11 points in the game.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Edwards against Herder. Murray, a screen on Edwards. There's Herder with the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Reed. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Out to Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Oh, and Reed with a block. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards against Murray. Here's Reed. Now here's Edwards. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 14 points.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Absolutely carrying the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Fox. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And make some noise for your 916 crew.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards.
Number 9.
Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Towns against Murray. Fires the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns gets the 3. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Fox surveying the D. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts. Minnesota in the lead. Towns outside. For 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Fox against McDaniels. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Towns. He's got 6 to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Murray against Towns. Murray passes to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Goes back up. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding an open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Fox. He's got 13. And it's Fox with the jam.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 4. Towns for 3. Drills it from deep. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA. No, I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA.
Here's Fox following the score by Minnesota, and there's the drive, and Fox powers it home.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Murray against Towns. Shoots over Sabonis. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Double team on Fox. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Murray passes to Herter. Murray, a screen on Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis, and it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. And that one's good from Conley.
The legs of Conley, they work just fine getting out there on that break.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Mitchell drives in. Murray for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
So it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pound. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. The Kings trailing. Outside Monk. Murray, a screen on Edwards. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Duarte. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Len's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Gobert with a screen on Monk. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Sinks it from distance. Edwards has got 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And another three from Minnesota.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Monk against Edwards from the arc. That shot is off.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Outside Edwards, from outside the arc. That shot missing. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Barnes with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Can they get it? Barnes, and that's good. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And he can't get the first one.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Picked by Murray. Dorte, pass to Murray. Outside Monk. The three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Herder comes in for Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Dorte. And Mitchell subbed in for Monk. Murray against Towns. Gobert with a screen on Murray. From deep three-point land. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
He misses the free throw. So the Kings making a change here. McGee's checked in. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Fox up top. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Fox has got 19 points.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and McDaniels is subbed in for Moore. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Outside McDaniels. Conley finds McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Herder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's McGee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Herter. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 25 points and counting for him. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We've got Kevin Herter. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Picked by Sabonis. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Edwards against Fox. Reed a screen on Fox. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. It's Herter on the wing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Edwards, a pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Towns, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Over McGee. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's Fox penetrating. McGee, a screen on Conley. From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray. And it's now only a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. That is what I'm talking about.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But was Anthony Edwards adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fox against McDaniels. And it's Fox penetrating. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Fox has got 21.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Fox against Edwards. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards got 17 points here in the second half.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Pass to McGee. Now Mitchell. McGee, a screen on Conley. McGee passes to Herter. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Herder very comfortable taking that big shot.
Towns a screen on Fox. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards.
That's a crucial basket, and Herder big time.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Towns a screen on Fox. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Reed a screen on McGee. Towns into the lane. And he gets it to go.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Yes! Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Towns a screen on Fox. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Herder with it. Back to Sabonis. Out to Fox. Herder against Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They get it back. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Buries it down low.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Timeout called. Sacramento. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming
Focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now Sacramento's starting five. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Herter in at the small forward position. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Simons against Fox. And Simons, here we go. Ayton kicks to Henderson. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Simons from outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Fox against Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Simons against Fox. Grant with a screen on Fox. And Simons, here we go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Driving the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Simons against... Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And good that time.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
Fox against Simon. Grant outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. And another 3 for Portland. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Simons surveying the D. Traps in the tray. Simons has got 17 now.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Sabonis, the pass to Herter. And there's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understands.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Here's Simon. And contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Murray right side. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton and it's 7. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. In a deep three from Fox. Another three for Sacramento. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. The dish to Ayton. The pass to Grant. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Kings. Herter kicks to Fox. Shoots over Simons. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
Kicks it out to Grant. They set the pick. Plays it up and banks it in. Grant's got 5 points so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The basket counts in one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Henderson finds 8. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Murray sets a screen for Herter. Murray the pass to Herter. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell kicks to Fox. Six to shoot. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Pass to Grant. Trailblazers moving the ball around. He dishes it to Ayton. Out to Henderson. Clock is at 3. Back to Ayton. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Yep, that one goes in there. Fox has got 24.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Henderson against Mitchell. Henderson attacking. Rebound by Mitchell. Kings have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Wide open look here for Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams comes in for Ayton. And it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. Henderson against Mitchell. Williams dishes to Henderson. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Henderson passes to Williams. Grant outside. Williams hits a screen for Grant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Nobody near Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. This team was efficient in the first half. What's working offensively?
Everyone knew today was going to be a game. We all came out focused and we're playing team.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. At the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Then it's Alex Len. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on him. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
Monk against Simon. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Simons has got 30 points.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mitchell kicks to Len. Len sets a screen for Barnes. Mitchell outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Matisse Thybulles checked in for the Trailblazers. Len finds Barnes. Len sets a screen for Barnes. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. For me, what stands out most about Robert Williams is how aggressive he is on the glass.
Yeah, this guy takes pride in grabbing those boards. His teammates appreciate how hard he works. You always want one of those guys on your team.
Henderson looking it over. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Henderson inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jump. Kings leading now by 4. On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Thibault. Len with a screen on Grant. Back to Len. Sacramento moving it around. Monk, the pass to Len. And the dunk by Len.
I like seeing Monk set his teammates up. A part of his game that I think he's got to continue to improve.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Henderson against Monk. Grant with a screen on Monk. Henderson kicks to Grant. Pass to Sharp. Screen by Grant. Pocket 6. Inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumper. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
Kings leading now by 3. Monk with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Herbert. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Ayton inside. Defended by Sabonis. Ayton dishes to Henderson. Ayton a screen on Herter. Henderson passes to Ayton. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. And here's Herter outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Henderson against Monk. Now Now here's Henderson. He's covered closely. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Monk.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, Scoot Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders. Scoot putting on a show.
First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp. Both free throws good from Henderson. There's a minute left in the third. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Sabonis has got 12.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Williams sets a screen for Simon. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Williams against Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Simon. Here's Herter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Sharp in for Scoot Henderson. Then for the Kings, Fox, he's checked in for Barnes. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Monk. Simons with the ball. 33 points for him. No good from Grant. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Fox inside the one. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but you need to keep piling it up. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Thank you, David. The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Good on the shot. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
What a finish by Sabonis. Through a little contact, too. I like it.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 38 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Simons. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that
kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that no.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Sharp. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Grant with a screen on Fox. Three-pointer, Simons buries it from three-point range. Simons has got 46 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Here's Simon. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. Nice finish. Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Sacramento leading by 3. Herder passes to Fox. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. No good from outside. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant with a screen on Fox. Here's Simons to tie it up. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Fox against Simon. Sabonis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No room for mistakes. Sabonis has to rise to the challenge and make this count.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Grant outside. He set the pick. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The wide open look here for Fox. And he's good on the 3-ball. Fox has got 41.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ayton a screen on Fox. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And Ayton throws it down.
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Henderson outside. Ayton sets the pick for Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
And how about the rookie Henderson coming up big? What a shot by the young fella.
And stolen by Thibault. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Henderson. No good.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Stolen by Ayton. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, for a center, Ayton's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
Towns against Grant. Towns passes to Reed. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
Simon's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Conley. Towns outside. Inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
On target from range.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, what you say.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Ayton. Back to Henderson. Simons up top. 6 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards with it. Picked up by Grant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA. So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Stolen by Ayton. On the break. Here's Simons. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but could you get over the hump? Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
What a move by McDaniels, showing the defense how nimble he is when he wants to be.
Edwards against Thibault. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Launches it. And again, it's Portland with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Simons, a screen on Towns. Edwards against Simons. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Ayton with a screen. Grant the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Reed. There's the three. Buries it from three. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Ayton with it. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 12.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Henderson and Sharp make up the backcourt. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides an insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Henderson scanning the floor. Grant the screen. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. Henderson outside. There's the triple. That's good from Grant on the assist by Henderson. Grant's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesnn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ayton passes to Grant. Ayton, a screen on Towns. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Grant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Henderson against McDaniels. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Gobert finds Towns. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And Clarkman, Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor. He's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it, the key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Towns. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here's Edwards outside. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
McDaniels from long range. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 5.
He can score from anywhere, whether it's pulling up or driving the lane. McDaniels is up to the task.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. There's Simons with a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And he's good on the first of 3. Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Good on the second one. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, B.A., would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Picked by Gobert. Down low. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Sharp, yet to see a basket. And there's the lob, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And Williams punches it home. 1 second left. He's off on that one. And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Williams misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 13. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Over to the wing. He takes it in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Now Reid. Here's Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Sharp. Launches a three. He buries it from three. Sharp's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Moore passes to Reid. Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Thibault to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Gobert, that's good. Gobert's got 6.
Gobert's so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Sharp.
Oh, now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And, you know, when Grant gets a chance for an easy basket, he really busts it down the floor. I mean, the quickness and athleticism he possesses, really hard to deal with defensively.
Reid sets a screen. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Timeout called, the Blazers. Changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Moore. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. A big group substitution here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Murray comes in for Grant. Walker, he's checked in for Thibault. And Simon has subbed in for Sharp. Down low, here's Walker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Reid against Ayton. Pass to Henderson. Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Reed, a screen on Henderson. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Now Portland with it. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Walker. Murray, a screen on Conley. Walker for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Conley finds Reed. And here's McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Simons. McDaniels passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes for the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Portland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
All right, that was your Timberwolves breaking their through. Make some noise.
Now here's Simons. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at point guard. Simons outside. He shoots. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Simons has got 22. Edwards looking for an opening. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Simons. Another miss by Simons. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Edwards for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
It's Sharp on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Grant outside. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
Picked by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Grant. Pass to Ayton from deep. Now here's Simons. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Simons outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Gobert with a screen on Grant. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simons against Edwards. Now Simons. Driving in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Edwards against Simons. Pass to Aiden. Fires from the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Now here's Gobert. Back to Towns. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Grant against Edwards. Grant with it. Fires from way outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Shoots it from the corner. Edwards can't hit. Here's Ayton.
Two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Edwards passes to Reed. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Fox kicks to Murray. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Back to Fox. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Driving to the basket.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Now Fox, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen by McDaniels.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Out left to the wing. Towns with it. Out guarded by Murray. Edwards against Fox. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Fox goes in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Conley finds McDaniel. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Good on the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound. Towns with the bucket.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Driving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Down low, Reed, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Towns against Murray. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
Here's Edwards, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Fox. Here he goes. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Oh, here's Edwards. 10 points for him. And finished off by Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Herter on the wing. Edwards defending. The kick out to Sabonis. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is under
the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot, so that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Edwards passes to Towns. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. To the middle. The second chance effort. Gobert, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 3. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Tries to keep it alive. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Here's Towns. Screen by McDaniel. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we should do in life normally, right?
Gobert with a screen for Towns. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Minnesota making a switch here. Moore's checked in.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Sabonis' screen on Towns. Murray kicks to Monk. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Clock at 4. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, man. Keegan Murray, that is nasty.
Conley dishes to Towns. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Towns for 3. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Herter against Moore. Pass to Sabonis. This one for 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Conley the pass to Gobert. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Takes it inside, and then Monk with the dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Conley kicks to Towns. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Gobert the pass to Towns. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Now, here's Monk. Tight defense on him. Passes it to Murray. Back to Monk. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Puts up a deep 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gobert with a screen on Herter. Towns in the corner. Driving inside. Sabonis with the steal. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. Herter finds Sabonis. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. 32 seconds left here in the second.
Nice anticipation from Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Fox, he's checked in for Sacramento. Minnesota calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Barnes against Edwards. Down low. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Nas Reed out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Len, and there's the pass to Monk. Now, here's Fox. McDaniels defending. 17-foot shot on the way. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead. He has cut to just 7 points in the basket from Fox. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Fox. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, at pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Now, here's Fox. Not a lot of room. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's good, 2 points. Fox has got 18 points.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Edwards against Fox. And Reed has it in the corner. Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Launches it. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
For 3, Edwards. Sacramento grabs the miss. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 3-pointer, Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings trail by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Towns, who's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Edwards.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Outside, Towns. Gobert, the screen. Towns, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside, Fox. Len sets a screen for Fox. Buries it down low. Fox has got 28.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And finished off by Gobert.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
We are throwing out right now.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Moore subbed in for McDaniels. Mitchell against Conley. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Towns is doubled. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. The Kings have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
Sabonis sets the pick for Herter. And he hits it to tie the game up. Herter's got 6.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Fox is double. Mitchell outside. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Lets it fly, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off a pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And now the Kings fast break. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Conley kicks to McDaniel. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
McDaniels passes to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. A nice shot by McDaniel.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Murray kicks to Herter. Towns with the steal. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. The shot from the low post is good. Fox has got 38 points.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Edwards passes to Towns. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, part of what has made Karl Anthony Towns become an all-NBA level player, the passing ability has increased dramatically. How much more aware of his teammates is he?
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Edwards. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Nice move, and he drives in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Now, here's Fox. McDaniels defending. Screen by Sabonis. Fox passes to Sabonis. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Reed. Sabonis, no good. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Anthony Edwards has all the skill and attributes to be one of the best in the league. But these are the moments, if you're going to be in that company, you've got to make foul shots.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
All eyes are on Conley. A normally confident shooter. Can he sink the free throw? And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Towns for 3, right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Fox driving to the basket. Count it!
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Your 916 crew, everyone. Let's get loud, fans. Stand up. Make some noise.
Fox with the steal.
May look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the 3. Now here's Simons. Ayton, a screen on Fox. Here's Simons going inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Murray finds Mitchell. Murray finds some space. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch and shoot situations.
James foul. Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons outside from deep three-point land. They get it again. And Ayton with the stuff.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Fox goes in. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Simons against Fox. Grant outside. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Henderson against Mitchell. Henderson drives in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Simons against Herder. Stolen by Ayton. Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Simons against Fox. Grant with a screen on Fox. Pass to Grant from downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
And Fox, here we go.
It throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Henderson, the pass to Ayton. 2 points. That one goes.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
There's the drive. Here's Fox. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Herder. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herder continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Henderson. Wow! Crazy good! Oh, out of
just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
Third team foul. At the line for Portland.
And that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Sabonis. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Sacramento foul. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
It's obvious that Simons' game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Thibault against Fox. Outside Murray. Now Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Here's Grant. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
The Kings, 24.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Herder in at the 3 spot. Now here's Simons. Grant with a screen on Fox. Grant outside. Back to Simons. Clock at 6. Pass to Grant. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. With 1 on the clock. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Simons outside, takes it inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Now here's Henderson. Lays it up and banks it in. Henderson's got 6.
Yeah, hitting that shot through contact, Henderson just plays with a laser-like focus.
Mitchell, the pass to Murray. Back to Mitchell. Fox surveying the D. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Outside, Williams. Henderson against Mitchell.
Foul. Henderson. First personal foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Fox outside. He takes it in, and Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. The open shot, Henderson. No good that time.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Fox against Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Fox, guarded closely. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Henderson finds Grant. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me." A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Mitchell. Sabonis outside, out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here's Sharp. Still no points. 1 minute left in the second period. And there's the screen. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Grant against Murray. The three is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Sacramento calls timeout.
Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Henderson. 27 seconds left in the half. Pass to Duarte. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Monk. Pass to Lynn. Back to Monk. There's a screen by Lynn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Buries the jump shot. And the Kings lead by 6.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Monk against Simons. Takes a 3. No good there.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So for the Blazers, Williams comes in for Grant, and it's Henderson in for Simons. There's a screen by Lynn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in. And he's good on the second. And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland. 7-point differential. Henderson, the pass to Williams. Now Ayton. Henderson outside, driving in, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Barnes. Williams grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Henderson left side. Williams with the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The showy move by the Rook. Henderson putting it on a string.
Monk. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Outside for Henderson. Williams a screen on Monk. Henderson for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Pass to Ayton. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Ayton's got 7 points.
Yeah, for a center, Ayton's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Who'd like a free t-shirt tonight?
So for the Blazers, Grant's checked in for Ayton, and it's Thybulle in for Henderson. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Fox. He's got 25. And it's Fox with the jam.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining.
Simons against Fox. Williams a screen on Fox. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Simons against Fox. Simons outside. Driving inside. Rebounded by Fox. The Kings leading. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Simons. second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:07 left in the third. Here's Fox, and he converts the layup. And now a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Timeout called, Portland.
Portland, here are your Blazers breakers and screws.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Simons. Mitchell's checked in for the Kings. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Henderson. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Herder can't hit. Portland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Henderson outside. Back to Grant. From the arc. Here's Ayton. Pass to Thibault. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Out to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Kings on top, up by 6. And we're just...
Fourth quarter time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Sacramento's ball. 6-point lead. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the small forward.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
The drive by Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Fox the pass to Sabonis. Portland grabs the miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Fox. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Simons.
Length, height. Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
Fox the pass to Herder. Back to Fox. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Now the Blazers on the move. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. Fox outside. The 3. Back to Mitchell. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
I mean, all the work he put in off the court is just no sweat for Fox.
Henderson scanning the floor. Ayton with a screen. On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Fox. Ayton, a screen on Fox. Here's Simons. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Not easy to maintain your form with that much contact. Nice work by Anthony Simons to keep his focus.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Outside Herter. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Fox against Simons.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. The rebound by Murray.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Ayton with it, guarded now by Mitchell. The putback, it's good on the putback.
I'll tell you what, this rookie Henderson is aggressive and fantastic at throwing his body on the offensive boards.
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Grant finds Simons. Grant with a screen on Fox. Simons against Murray. Grant the screen. And here's Simons outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And it's Sabonis on the attack. Thibault against Fox. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Simons outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Sabonis.
Brett, this is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, here's Edwards. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Conley against Henderson. Stolen by Henderson.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Grant sets a screen for Henderson. Back to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Reed. Kicks to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Outside Towns. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Portland. The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And he makes both free throws. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step? Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Thibault. The shot's good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Simons surveying the D. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Henderson with it, working on McDaniels. Henderson passes to Simons. Ayton a screen on Edwards. 3-pointers, Simons. And another 3 for Portland.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Conley kicks to Towns. There's the pick, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
I see it.
Inside. Reed gets the bucket.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Leading by 5. Ayton finds Henderson. Here's Simons. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Simons against Edwards. Now Simons. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Grant for 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Conley gets the bucket.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Now here's Simons. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Back to Ayton. Now, here's Simons. From the top of the key. Again, Simons missing. Timberwolves trail. And here is McDaniel. There's the pass to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And great strength and body control from Edwards. Able to finish through the contact.
Edwards against Simon. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simon.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Trailblazers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Portland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. At the guard positions.
Lightning.
That was incredible.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharpe, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
He's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. Essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Henderson passes to Williams. Grant surveying the D. Williams a screen on Towns. 6 to shoot. They get it back. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Minnesota has possession, trailing by 2. Here's Conley. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
Here's Henderson, banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Wise words. Thank you. A different look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's Ayton missing. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the inside, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Ayton a screen on Conley. Three-pointer, Simon. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Towns against Grant. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Count it. Ayton's got 6. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Towns with the bucket.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Gobert brings the double team. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Simons against Towns. Down low, here's McDaniels, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Portland leading by 3. Passes to Sharp. Simons with a screen on Towns. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Look how Sharp bounces off the drive, going to the rim full speed.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. Towns against Grant. And it's Towns missing. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Grant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Grant's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And another 3 for Portland.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Portland also making some changes. Williams comes in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Henderson. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Gobert. Reed is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Driving in, Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Outside Edwards. Shoots a fader. Oh, trying for it. Williams with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Sharp. Buries the long-range jumper. Sharp's got 10 points.
Great to see Sharp not hesitating, just firing the moment he touches the ball.
To the left wing. Fires the three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The power on that
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
It's picked off. And Moore kicks to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Scoreless thus far. And again, it's Minnesota. Anderson with it. Here's Ayton. It's stolen by Edwards. All alone. And finished off by Edwards.
And you cannot deny Edwards' pure speed, running the floor like a man on a mission.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Portland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now, Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Edwards. Into the lane, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is under review.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, man. That's the kind of pressure Sharp will put on you. It's not one that's going to sit back. He will attack.
And Brooke, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Now, here's Sharp. 19 points in the game. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Grant is checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Matisse Thybulle. 1:44 left to play in the third. Conley against Henderson. Outside, Towns. Screen by McDaniel. Inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Williams sends a screen for Simon. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going here.
To the middle. Reed the pass to Towns. He takes it in. Second chance shot. And he makes good on the layup. Towns has got 9.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Sixteen seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Simons missing. Now McDaniels. Outside, Towns. The 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Trailblazers leading by 8. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. And it's Simons in at point guard.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second and he was ready to fire.
Thibault for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, Edwards. There's the triple. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Ayton a screen on Edwards. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Conley the pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Towns. The rebound by Sharp.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Three-pointer, Simons. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 5 assists in the game. Simons against Edwards. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
The guard rising up. Simons with some thunder of his own.
Conley finds Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Going inside and finished off by Edwards.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Grant with a screen on Edwards. And it's Simons off the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
McDaniels kicks to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. The 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
1:56 left in the fourth. Simons with the ball. Conley picks him up.
And Sharp, just a wing player showing that verticality he has, getting high above the rim that time.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Towns for three. The shot, no good. Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Fires for three. Grant, that's good. Grant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers. Towns against Grant. Left side, Towns. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Portland.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Simons, and the shot goes down. Simons has got 32 points in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Simons.
brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Towns. Reed sets a screen, unloads. Back to Towns. Fox against Conley. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Three-pointer, Fox. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question. He can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, BA. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Pass to Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Conley. Mitchell's shot is good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Towns on a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got 7.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Herter. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Herter.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Conley finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Fox against McDaniels.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Edwards for 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. And there's Fox on the assist from Sabonis. He's got 7.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Mike Conley. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
What a player. Davion off-night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Fox finds Mitchell. Murray from outside. Rebound Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. Reed against Murray. Reed passes to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed, good.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
McDaniels against Fox. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
And the shot goes. Fox has got 11 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Towns a screen on Fox. It's Edwards.
Oh my goodness! Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Now here's Mitchell. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. He has 7. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
With the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Fox with the ball. The shake. And it's Fox with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 3-point lead. Fox, that's good.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Conley. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Out to Fox. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Fox with the ball. Towns covering. Counted.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoff. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
Conley finds Towns. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Fox, here we go. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the Kings making a change here. McGee's checked in. Gobert with a screen on McGee. And Gobert flushes it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Towns taking his time here. Gobert with a screen on McGee. Towns passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
McGee, a screen on McDaniels. It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Conley. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Conley passes to Towns. Gobert with it. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Herter. McDaniels from long range. And another three from Minnesota. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Towns against McGee. Gobert with a screen on McGee. Towns has got room. Hauled in by the Kings.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That'll put De'Aaron Fox on the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
And Minnesota calls time here. Getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Keegan Murray comes in for McGee. Barnes, he's checked in for Fox. And it's Monk in for Mitchell. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 16 points.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Monk passes to Lynn. Monk against Edwards. Now here's Monk. Defense is right there. To the paint. Murray takes flight.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray. Just a quality finish.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Gobert with a screen on Monk. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Herter gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Edwards can't hit. Right side Barnes. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Minnesota calls time here. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 9. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Alex Len is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The kick out to Conley. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Sabonis outside. Going inside, and Sabonis slams it in.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
Sabonis against Towns. Here's the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Mitchell with the ball. Towns covering. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Monk into the lane. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Sabonis in the post. Towns on him. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Left side Monk. Pass to Lynn, who poked away. Now Towns. 10 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Sabonis. Towns for 3. Gobert. Gobert with the follow.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Monk with it. Towns covering. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Alexander Walker. Second personal foul. Third team.
Minnesota on D. It's a 3-point game. Here's Sabonis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Sabonis. Towns passes to Gobert.
For his career.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
Previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 9. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Conley against Mitchell. Conley goes in. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Picked by Sabonis. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Len, that one's good. Mitchell making the play. Len's got 4 points this quarter. The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. The offensive rebound. Gobert finds Towns. Hits the three-pointer. Towns has got 15 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
And Minnesota calls time here. Kings will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Sabonis. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Reed, a screen on Fox. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Ooh, McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. .32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Edwards, a pass to Moore. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Moore's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Reed for three. The rebound by Murray. Here's Herter. Got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Ooh, could be a backbreaker.
And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Timeout call, Sacramento. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point.
First team.
So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 9. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Murray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fox finds Sabonis. Out to Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Murray against Towns. Pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Fox. Edwards for 3. Ooh, almost. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They throw good, Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And he makes all 3. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Fox against McDaniels. They swipe it. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
McDaniels against Fox. And Sabonis slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed, a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And he drops it in from the low post.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Edwards can't hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Mitchell, the pass to Fox. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Mitchell. Fox against Edwards. And Fox powers it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
To the inside. Back to Daniels. Murray against Towns. Inside, looking to win the run. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Kings.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And what a huge performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Sabonis finds Fox. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 45 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Away from way outside.
Looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell, and it's Herter in at the 3 spot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Simons surveying the D. The pass to Thibault. Fox with the steal. Puts the move on, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Now here's Henderson. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin. Keeping that dribble alive, Herter does a good job of picking his way through the defense.
Fox against Simon. For the 3, hits the 3-point bomb.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Fox, no one near Herter as he lets it fly. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Kings have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Mitchell passes to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Simons against Fox. Grant for 3. Offensive rebound. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Trains the 3-pointer. Simons has got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. And that one goes long. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. Grant with a screen on Fox. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Mitchell kicks to Sabonis. The rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Left side, Grant. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. A 3-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 6. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Poked away. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. And stolen by Ayton. Simons from outside. And another three for Portland.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Sabonis, and again it's Sacramento converting.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now for the Kings, Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the small forward. Pass to Grant. Simons with the ball. And stolen by Murray. Outside, Fox. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 5.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Simons against Fox. Launches a three, and Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
6 to shoot. Portland grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Pass to Herter. A 3 ball. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Grant. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Passes it to Sharp. Now Ayton fires away from outside. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Ayton finds Simons. Ayton a screen on Fox. Back to Ayton. Again the miss by Ayton.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Fox. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Well, listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Henderson's checked in for Anfernee Simons. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Ayton scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
And there's the drive. Now the pass to Sharp. Grant with the ball. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Monk with the ball. Now Henderson defending.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Henderson looking it over. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. On defense, Sacramento, 6-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ayton, the screen. There's the goal.
Yes! Yes! Wow! Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Here's Duarte. Misses the three. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Sharp. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Alex Len picks one up.
His game has rounded out since he came into the league. Sharp can spot up, create for himself. He's got a lot of ways to make a difference.
And he sinks the second. The Kings trail by 9. The drive by Barnes. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Harrison Barnes. 1 shot.
that's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Henderson throws it down hard.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
The Kings trail by 9. Monk dishes to Barnes for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 5 now.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Sharp. Defense right on him. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Shaden Sharp saw his chance and exploded up to the rim.
That's tipped. RJ passes to Monk. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The feed now to Land. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
For three, Henderson. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And then Monk with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Monk against Henderson. Williams, a screen on Monk. To the paint. Kicks it out to Grant. 5 on the clock. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
For your Blazer Dancers.
So for the Trailblazers, Ayton comes in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. 4 on the clock. Here's Simons, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 15.
Forcing his way through. Simons doesn't hold back against the inside defense.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They're out there, always working hard. Your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Williams has a screen for Simon. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 15. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Outside, Sabonis goes up on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Henderson attacking.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
Bounce pass Herter. Sabonis kicks to Mitchell. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Simons on the wing, guarded by Fox. Lets the three fly. And it's Simons missing. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up with the Kings. Trailing here by 8. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Simons against Fox. Williams, a screen on Fox. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Blazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Grant with a screen on Fox. Simons kicks to Grant. There's the three. Cracks in the tray. Grant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
Dangerous from distance, Jeremy Grant has turned himself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray outside. He dishes it to Mitchell. Herder against Simons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. No good from 18. Now Simons. He's got 17. Over to the left wing. Ayton. And again, it's Portland converted.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. And it's Herder in at the small forward position.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Simons against Fox. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Simon. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Fox. And stolen by Thibault.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Feeds it to Grant. And so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Shaden Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. The Kings trail by 14. Mitchell passes to Murray. In the corner, Herder with it. And here's Henderson. He kicks to Ayton. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 16. Ayton with it. Sabonis defending. The 19-foot shot. He squares up and sinks it. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
He throw good, Fox. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mitchell against Henderson. Kicks it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And the shot goes in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now, here's Sharp. He's defended by Herter. Now, here's Sharp. Grant with a screen on Herter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Sharp. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 15. Here's Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Fox has got 28 points for the game.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Mitchell kicks to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket for Murray. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Grant with a screen on Fox. Grant outside. In the corner, Henderson with it. Grant in the post, guarded by Fox, and it's Grant that time on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got his 7th assist here tonight. The 9-foot shot kicks it out to Mitchell. From deep, nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator, and that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Pass to Thibault. Grant against Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Down low, here's Grant. Passes it to Sharp. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Murray.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
The pass to Sabonis. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fox against Ayton. Henderson with it. Back to Ayton.
Front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Reed, a screen on Henderson. For 3, Conley. And Ayton pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Simons against Reed.
Nice!
Oh, big finish! Man! Oh, a 360 jam! Wow! Towns a screen on Thibault. Edwards for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, BA. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards started. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right, he needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And here's Simons outside. Drains the triple. Simons got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards can't hit.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
McDaniels against Simons. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Ayton, a screen on Conley. There's Simons with a 3. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Kicks it out Towns. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Towns for 3, and Ayton pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Henderson, the pass to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Conley. Simons finds Ayton, out to Simons. From downtown, Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Conley passes to Edwards. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Simons. 7 points in the game. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Simons. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Towns for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Simons. And here's Grant from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
Here's Simons.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow, man.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that first.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers out in front, up by 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. There's the triple. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Towns. Edwards got 10 points.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Knocks it loose. Thibault with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, for a center, Aiden's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
Edwards for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Grant with it. Give him 8 points now. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
And he's got such great hands. Aiden corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Gobert passes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. From deep, Conley counted from distance. Conley's got 6 in the quarter. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league following their example.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Edwards. To the inside, Towns. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Aiden's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Grant from the arc. Again, the miss by Grant. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. That one falls. Towns has got 5 points.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
For Portland, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Simons passes to Henderson. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Graham. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
Well, I like the fact that Grant has steadily, throughout his career, worked on expanding his offensive game. It's really difficult for defenses to match up with his activity.
And there's the foul. It'll go on to T. Steibel. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. Timeout called the Timberwolves.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Milton subbed in for Conley. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. Milton for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Sharp. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Sharp's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Grant brings a double. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Milton. Oh, he powers right through it. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Henderson. No points so far. It's Sharp on the wing. 29 seconds left in the first half. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Henderson outside. Williams a screen on McDaniels. And he lobs it up top. So we conclude the first half. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Robert Williams. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Boy, how do you stop Cat Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Sharp. Williams with the screen. Sharp goes in.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Ayton. Williams a screen on Towns. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Outside Conley. No good with the triple. Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Sharp. He's got 7. Pass to Ayton. And it's Portland scoring again.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Gobert with a screen on Ayton to the paint. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. And it's Simons penetrating, fires the 3, and there's Ayton on the assist by Simons. Ayton's got 18.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Fades back. Doesn't go for him.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
McDaniels finds Conley. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Simons against Conley. Williams with the screen. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Now Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
1:14 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Sharp. He's got 7. Williams with the screen. Sharp passes to Williams. Now here's Ayton. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Williams misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
44 seconds left in the third. McDaniels, a screen on Ayton. Launches it. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Williams, a screen on Conley. Here's Simons. That one rolls around and rims out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Moore comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Simons. Now a timeout called by Portland.
All right, that was your Timberwolves. Next up, it's time for team. All right, this is coming off the court. Come on and get out for your Timberwolves.
23 seconds left in the third. And And here's Edwards outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Timeout called, Portland.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Into the moment for the Trailblazers. Number 1, Anthony Simons.
Jacks up a 3, knocks it down from distance. Simons has got 9 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. Back to the game after this break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down by 15. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Edwards for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Conley against Simons. This one for 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Minnesota calls time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Pass to Grant. Ayton with it from behind the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Conley. Simons against Conley. Pass to Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Reid, a screen on Thibault. Edwards, the pass to Reid. The kick out to Conley. Towns on a screen. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself. And that's a sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
Towns against Ayton. Pass to Simons. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Edwards outside, and Ayton pulls it down. Portland has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Simons outside. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Simons. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
For the Trailblazers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Simons.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Conley against Simons. Clock at 6. Ayton, a screen on Conley. Up top, Ayton. And it's Portland with another.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Simons against Reed. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him. Puts up a deep three. It falls. So no...